Alrighty, what is up? Oh my god, what was that? Anyways, what is up, everyone? It is your boy Bronte75 here, and welcome to the continuation of my Sonic Colors live playthrough that I have started on Twitch, and now resuming it on YouTube. Though this is also being broadcasted on Twitch as well. As I've said in my previous stream, where I showcased my 100% save file for Sonic Adventure 2, and then eventually moved on to Sonic Heroes. I did mention that since starting with that stream, I will be live on both platforms. So that's why okay, so I haven't received any Twitch chatters yet. But yeah, so you can see that the YouTube chat overlay is on the left, and eventually when I get some Twitch chatters, the chat overlay for that one is going to be on the right. So that is what some of you had saw in my previous stream. Anyways, hope you guys can give me a minute to check the audios, and then I will take the time to greet you all. Alright, perfect. We should be good. Anyways, gonna greet the chat. Hey Fanic the Hedgehog, YouTube, welcome on in. Hey Vincent, hey Dark Knight. How are you guys doing on this fine Tuesday? Sonic Colors is one of your favorite games. That's great. It's also one of my favorites as well. So yeah, so hope you guys are doing well. And I did put this. So I did put a pinned comment in the chat. If you guys are willing to become a member for my channel, you can feel free to do so. It's only $6 a month. So, yeah, so just only do it if you're willing. Though I would still recommend it though, because after finally we're getting access to my monetization after 6 months of fighting with the YouTube of 6 months of fighting with the YouTube live specialists and support agents, where they kept on defending themselves every time I called them out, and just defended their automated systems and whatnot. But thank God that nonsense is finally over. And as for your question, Vincent, this is going to be the original Wii version, as what you're seeing on the screen right now. And because I personally do not like Sonic Colors Ultimate. It's one of the worst Sonic remasters in my opinion. Probably right up there with Sonic Adventure DX. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys got any questions or anything? Just feel free to leave them in. But yeah, I appreciate your guys' support nonetheless. Anyways, so I do need to get up and get the Sonic Colors disc, as I forgot to eject the Sonic Heroes disc after I ended my stream on Sunday. So give me a second. Alrighty. So I just had to put the disc in. Alrighty, and now let's go on and boot up the game. It should be inserted right now. Alright, let's do it. Oh, need to get my GameCube controller as well. And my apologies if you guys can hear the fan right now. It's really, really hot in my room right now. Ready? Go on and start. Alrighty. So I think I last left off on Planet Wisp, where I got all of the red rings in that stage, as well as in Tropical Resorts, Sweet Mountain, and Starlight Carnival. So I think the only two ones left are Aquarium Park and Asteroid Coaster, and I do need 11 more to go until I can unlock all of the Game Land stages, and then after those, we can finally unlock Supersonic. Alrighty. For the stars. I'm gonna check in on YouTube as well. Oop. Okay, I was about to say. Ready? Oop, okay. So I had to double check a few things. Alrighty, we should be good. Anyways, hey Brandon, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? And yes, I am playing Peak Sonic Colors. It is most definitely a Peak masterpiece. Okay. Okay, I had to make sure I'm fully alive. Ready? I'm both YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Ready? And as always for my Twitch streams, if I see a streamer if I see another content creator who I enjoy interacting with and that's currently streaming at the time, I will raid them. Alrighty. But anyways, I just check a few more things and then we will start the game. But yeah, I appreciate y'all for tuning in, and as always, if you guys got any questions, just feel free to leave them in. But otherwise, hope you enjoy the rest of the stream, and also, if you guys are interested in showing me financial support, you guys have the option to send a super chat, a membership, or membership gifting. The last one meaning you can buy memberships for viewers. I keep forgetting that's also a thing on YouTube. But yeah, that's definitely highly recommended if you feel dedicated. Alrighty. Anyways, let's go on and get started here. Let's do it. Alright, so like I said, yeah, okay, so it says right here, 6 hours in, and I last left off on Aquarium Park. Oh yeah, I also forgot. I need to check the audio real quick. Yep, the audio is good, just need to double check. Okay. Let me just lower the audio slightly. Yeah, I think it's fine. Okay, no need. No need anyways. Alrighty, and as my mic, okay, my mic is on. Yep. Alright, perfect. Anyways, so we last left off, like I said, on Planet Wisp. So I'm just gonna check every single area. Alright, so you can press the Z button to take a look at the records. So we already got all red rings in this area. So Tropical Resort is done. Let's go to Sweet Mountain. We got all red rings for this one as well. So that one's 100% completed. Alright, and for Starlight Carnival, got all red rings here as well. And Planet Wisp got all red rings here too. So all that's left is Aquarium Park and Asteroid Coaster. So we're gonna be starting off with Aquarium Park. So in this area, there are 5 more red rings that we do need to acquire. So, alright, so it looks like the only stages that we can revisit here are Act 1, Act 3, Act 4, and Act 6. Alrighty, so for Act 1, we missed the 4th red ring. So we are gonna be doing this right now. It's pretty cool, and it's pretty convenient that it decided to use the theme for this level for the stream will be starting soon screen, as this is actually one of my favorite soundtracks, and this is actually one of my favorite soundtracks in this entire game. Both this version and the DS version. I actually prefer the DS version of the theme for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it's just maybe more. I guess it's because it has because it has simpler instruments or whatever. But the Wii version though, also very top notch as well. Alright, so I kind of forget where this 4th one is. Anyways, laser, because, well, just to rack up some extra points, just in case. Whoosh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, hold up. Let me, yeah, I think the audio's a little low. Give me a second. Okay, perfect. So that way I can hear the music just fine. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna take the top pathway, since I haven't done that yet. Ow, what the heck? Stupid chopper decided to interfere. Freaking jerk. Hey Phantom, welcome to the stream. How are you doing, dude? Thank you for your support on my recent short on the concept and creation of the first main antagonist of the IDW Sonic series, who is Dr. Starline. But yeah, really hope all is well with you, dude. Always a pleasure to have you here. And okay, so you're watching through Twitch, which is also fine. Anyways, I think the 4th red ring was up here, I believe. I think it has to be. I think it has to be. Let's see. Was it up here? Okay, no, it's not. No, it is not. I love this part of the thing. What the heck is Eggman yapping about up there? But yeah, so I did say this in the previous 2 parts that I did on Twitch. But Eggman's PA announcements are literally one of the best parts of this game. Like his commentary is so hilarious. Like how one of my favorite ones is in Tropical Resort, to where he says, will the owner of the white hover car please report to the front desk. Your car has been broken in. And then he realizes too late as he goes, wait a minute, what the heck? That's still funny. Okay, I think I remember what this red ring is. Where is that 4th red ring? I forget where it is. Okay, it might be in one of those water sections, I think. I don't know if it's just Twitch, but it's pausing for a while, and I don't think it's my internet. Are you sure? Hold up. Let me check on YouTube. No, I think that might be your internet, because yeah, it's running just fine on YouTube as well. So I'm not sure what's up with that. Wi-Fi connections tend to perform pretty bad. So, and believe you me, I've struggled with that same issue as well. I'm really hoping it improves and that it doesn't last more than necessary. Because I hate it when things like that happen. Yeah, just go down. Ah, I thought I was gonna make that. Let's see, is it down here? I could be wrong. Wait, no. Okay, I just remember. I think it is in that section, so I need the laser wisp. I need the laser wisp for that. Yeah, I think it's up. I think it's up there. It's got to be up there. All right, we're gonna restart. Yeah, I think it might. I think it might definitely be your internet because it's really fine. It's fine. It's fine on YouTube as well. So whichever device you're watching this on, highly recommend. My best advice for that, just turn off the just try to disconnect it from the internet. Like, you can just go to your settings and try to disconnect it from the internet and then turn it back on. And see if the connection performs better. That's what I always do. Because I also get pretty annoyed when things like that happen. I think that the stream hasn't lagged yet, so. We're already off to a decent start so far. Yeah, it has to be around here. Yeah, okay, I think I remember. So you have to... Okay, so we have to go through this auto-scroller. And then when it finishes descending, that's when we can use the laser wisp and hopefully get the fourth red ring here. Wait. Okay. There we go. Let's see if this works. Nice, we got it. I knew it was here. Alright. So now Aquarium Park Act 1 has been 100% completed. Bad Nick bounce for the win. Alrighty, we are done. Alrighty, that's it for that level. Alright, only 10 more to go. And so we can unlock the last few Game Land stages. Alright, so next one is Act 3. So that one requires the Frenzy Wisp. Okay, it's over here. No. Wrong one. I forget the placement of these. No, go this way. Where is it? Oh, right here. That is weird. And I don't think I don't know. I don't remember if I brought this up in the previous two parts, but yes, Act 3 takes place in the same 2D section from Act 1. So it's kind of what leads me to believe that some of these levels, it's what leads me to believe that these were rushed. Like, I feel like these could have worked as extra missions, in which this game doesn't have for some reason. Which is why the DS version handled this much better, because you had 2 full acts, a boss, and then 3 optional missions where you get to meet Sonic's friends, who don't even show up in this version for some reason. So yeah. So I prefer that version for a lot of things, and that reason alone is one of them. Yeah, I'll get this. All right, it's rocket time. I forgot to say that the first time I did it in the stage, but it's all good. I just remembered. That is a quote that Chris's uncle, named Sam Speed, said in one episode of Sonic X, and I've always used that as a running gag in my YouTube videos since I think 2019. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use it right now. Frenzy time. And grab that last red ring. Yeah, so the only way to smash these black crates is with the Frenzy Wisp. Yes. Alrighty, and we're out of here. Slam dunk for the win. Nice, nice, nice. Oh shoot. I gotta charge my PC. Ooh, close. Forgot to charge my PC earlier before starting the stream. Alrighty, next up is Act 4, so we missed the 4th red ring. Alrighty, not a problem. Where is that at? Right over here. Anyway, we're gonna go this path because if you hit the spring over there, you just get chased by the big chaser. So yeah, so I like to go this way because it's much faster, and I've said it in my past videos and streams, but I am not one who prefers to play casually, as I believe playing casually is very boring. So I prefer to use advanced strategies and techniques learned from either skilled players or speedrunners. So that is what I do. That is what I do on this channel. So if if anyone is seeking a casual playthrough, my videos and streams are not for that. I do apologize. There it is. I think I remember what this red ring is. Push this block. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Why not? Oop. Alright, so where is that 5th red ring at? Not 5th, 3rd red ring. Wait, I think I just remembered where it is. I think it's in the bottom path of the first 2D section, I think. Yeah, let me just go down. Drill. Yeah, I think it was down here. Yeah, jump down here. And then... Is it here? Alright, let me get the... Yeah, get back the Cyan Wisp. Is it here? Oh my god, I forgot the game lags at times. Always wonderful. Where is it at? Oh, dang, I got hit by that Jaws enemy. Down here? Okay, I may have to use the guide for this one. I don't remember. I don't remember where this one is. Yeah, okay. I may have to use the guide for this one. Okay. Just stand here and listen to this theme for a bit, but yeah. Let me just look it up real quick. I don't remember where that I don't remember what that third one is. It's been a long time since I've gone for every red ring in this game. It's a bit rusty. So I'm just gonna look up a video here. That second location. Where's the third one? Okay. He was doing the second location. Okay. Alright, where's the third? Okay, I remember. Okay, I now remember. What? Wait, what? Wait, so the music's volume lowers during his idle animation? I didn't even know that existed. Okay. And I've been playing this game for nearly 13 years. I never knew that. Like that the music's volume lowers down during his idle animation. I never noticed that. I never even knew that was a thing. But anyways, yeah. Okay, so it is in the... Yeah, so I now remember. I now remember where it is. Okay, so we'll do this right here. Whoosh. Laser. I want to see if I can get the Dro Wisp here. If I can. Ooh, nice. I've never done that before. That was sick. Anyways, the third red ring is around here. Yeah. Gotta be careful about these choppers, because they fly in very fast. Okay, I can just boost. There it is. We got it. We got all the red rings in Aquarium Park Act 4. Alright, so now this stage is one and done now. It's real. Alrighty, and we gotta go through this chase segment as we're being chased by the big chaser, and yes, that is what he's called. And for some reason, the game prevents you from jumping here, so all you can do is boost and quick step. Not sure why they did it like this, other than to provide a challenge, but either way. Yeah, I was mashing the E button. And Sonic is not able to jump. I'm not sure why. Anyway, he's not gonna be able to catch up. Hey. And I have already S-ranked the stage. Man, I'm still not gonna go for the S ranks in this playthrough since I don't. Yeah, I think getting S ranks in getting all S ranks in this game doesn't unlock anything like in the previous games. So it's just kind of meaningless. Alrighty, so 2 more red rings to go, both of which are in Act 6. Let's freaking you. Okay. Alright, so Act 6 is down here. Alrighty, and the first 2. So it's just the first 2 that we will need. Alright, so grab these fishies right here, which essentially act as a water shield from the classic games, only except that they don't. Oh my god, I can't speak. Only except that they don't last very long. But yeah, they do help Sonic breathe underwater for a short period of time. So, and it's kind of a shame that this is the only stage they appear in. Kind of wish they. Oh my god, I can't speak. My throat attacked me again. But I kind of wish they showed up in. I kind of wish they showed up in the other stages in this area. It would have been nice. Okay, let me restart. Yeah, I know the first 2 are in this area. I forget where they are. Let's try again. Alright, I'm gonna save it. No, dang. I lost my fishies. Okay, good. We got some more. Okay. Gotta make sure not to take a hit from these enemies, because otherwise the fishies will fly away. Okay, I know what's up here. Where is it? I think it's down here. Yeah, let's see if it's down here. Okay, nice. That's the first one. Alright, good. We got the first one. Nice. Alright, avoid all those choppers there. Alrighty, on to the second part. Okay. If I remember correctly, I think this second red ring is over here. Let's see if it is. Oh my god. Hurry up. Okay, barely. Did I get this one already? I'll take an intentional death if I have to. Is it over here? Alright, so it's gotta be one of these, I think. Or maybe I passed it. Yeah, okay. I think it's in the other section. I jump down. I grab the fishies. Alright, I forgot. This is not like Sonic Unleashed. This is not like Sonic Advance 3 and Sonic Unleashed to where you grab a collectible, you can just quit and leave. In other games, in other Sonic games like this, you have to, like, after picking up a collectible, you actually have to beat the stage. I keep forgetting about that. God dang it. Okay. I'm gonna start right here. Okay, this way. Okay, so I'm thinking the other red ring is in the other path. So I'm thinking take this path. Nice slam dunk, let's go. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay, nice, we got it. That's where the second red ring is. Perfecto. Okay, and get rid of all these egg pawns with their katanas. They all think they're Leonardo from TMNT. Nice. Ready? So now we can just end things off. It's right down here. Trill. Alright, watch out for the Jaws enemies. Alrighty. Aquarium Park is now officially one and done. Did I get some water beforehand? No, I didn't. Alrighty, Aquarium Park is done. How many S-Ranks? Okay, a total of 44 S-Ranks in this game. So getting all 44 S-Ranks does not unlock anything, so that's why I'm not going to go for it. Alright, so we only need 6 red rings left. Alrighty. So the ones that we're going to need. Okay, so Act 3 so in Act 3, I think it was in part 2 of my playthrough on Twitch. But I did a trick to where you do a badnik bounce on an egg pond, then you cling onto a wall to do a wall jump, and then you just reach for the goal ring. So yeah, so this time I am gonna play this act for reals as Sonic Team had intended. Alright, so it's right over here. Also, I love this help roll thing, by the way. It's so kick-ass. Alrighty. Greetings, Jess. Welcome to the stream. Always cool to have you here. So yeah, so anyways, like I said, gonna play through this act as Sonic Team had intended. Because again, and I said this in my Twitch playthrough, but this takes place in the same 2D area from Act 2. Oh my god, I forgot this yellow spring is also in this stage. Wonderful. Actually, hold up. Okay, let me try this the better way. I just now remembered. Alright, so do this trick and okay, restart because I messed it up. Yeah, I'm gonna do the badnik bounce so that I can reach the spike wisp up there. There we go. Yeah, so get that. So that I can jump down here. Alright, kill that guy before he shoots. Alright, so what they want you to do here is that you need to use these yellow springs, which pretty much act the same way as they did. Excuse me. Which act the same way as they did in Starlight Carnival Act 3 and Aquarium Park Act 5, to where they function as an auto-scroller. But instead, I'm going to do this. Because it's much faster. Let's go. So yeah, I've actually learned about this trick, I think from this one skilled player named Dark Spine Sonic, I think. I don't know if he's still active, but I used to watch a lot of his runs on this game, to where like he beats some of these stages super quickly by exploiting some glitches. Now I think that was back around maybe 2013, 2014, because I first played this game back in 2013. But yeah, that is how I learned most of the speedrunning tech in this game. So, definitely helps out a lot. Okay, I'm gonna smash these cubes, or not cubes. I'm gonna smash these crates, these black crates, so that I can do a massive ground pound with the cube wisp. Slam dunking in there. Oh man, I love that trick so much. I think that happens like the further the cube color power falls down, the stronger the move is, cause he literally destroyed all of those crates, like effortlessly right there. That was insane, really insane. Alright, spike. Alrighty, third red ring. Alright, don't touch the gold ring just yet, because the first red ring is right there. Alrighty, now we are done. We are done. That's a picture of my third Sonic OC, Lola Fox. What are you talking about? You can't post pictures in chat, obviously. So I got no idea what you mean. Anyways, so Act 3 of Asteroid Coaster has been done. Oh, it's just one more left. Okay, which one are we missing? From Act 6. Oh yeah, okay, I just remembered. So I think in part 2 of my live playthrough of this game that I broadcasted on Twitch, in which, by the way, you can find my full playthrough of this game through my bot channel, which is called Brania Carpenter. But in that one, I accidentally missed a red ring in that water section, so this time I will try to go for it. Is my stream okay? Yep. Alright. Good. Alright, go dive our way down here. Alright, so next what? Yeah, so this red rank that I missed in the previous part is in this section. Alright, so this sandworm enemy is gonna pop up. Oh, really? I missed? Alright. Alright, whatever you do, you got lucky. Anyways, we finally got that red ring. Which means we finally got all 180 red rings in Sonic colors. Which, funnily enough, that's really the same number as the emblems in Sonic Adventure 2. Where there are 180 emblems, in which I was able to do recently, as I mentioned at the start of the stream. And that I covered in the last stream. But yeah, sick stuff right there. Or, not sick stuff, but interesting stuff, I mean, just. What is wrong with that? Frenzy! Frenzy! Oh yeah, I forgot the Frenzy makes you invincible. I literally just went through those sandworms. I literally went through those sandworms bullets. Like, just phased right through them. Without taking damage at all. I guessing it really is that broken, huh? Oh wow, look at all those stuff back there, like those all those blue things hang on the ropes or whatever those are. Pretty sick detail. That's actually one of the illustrations that you can unlock in the DS version. In which, by the way, the illustrations are also not in the Wii version of Colors, which I find to be pretty odd. Ah, dang, I mistimed it. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, now we are out of here. Alrighty, so that's it for Asteroid Coaster, and that means we have gathered. Okay, I already said it, but I'll say it one last time. We have gathered all 180 red rings. Perfect as always, as Shadow would say in Sonic Heroes. I think if he gets an A rank. But there we go, fellas. We have done it. Got all the red rings. Alrighty. Alrighty, so what's next, as you all have read this stream's title, we are going to be going through all of these simulator stages. Because like beating them all will unlock a Chaos Emerald. And getting all of them obviously will unlock Supersonic, also mentioned in the stream's title. So let's do it. Here you go. Hello, Wonder Classic Sonic. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on this fine Tuesday? And hell yeah, the soundtrack for that stage definitely kicks ass. It really kicks all the ass. It'll never not suck. Anyways, alright, it'll never suck. Jeez, what is wrong with me? Okay, let me rephrase that. This game's soundtrack is one of my favorites in the entire series, and I will forever cherish it. It sounds so amazing. Alright, so in the previous part in which I broadcasted on Twitch, which by the way, if you guys want to watch my full playthrough, you could check out my VOD channel, which is titled Brightnia Carpenter. But I did the first 2 stages. I did the green Chaos Emerald stage, all 3 acts, and the yellow Chaos Emerald stage, all 3 acts as well. So pretty much for the rest of this, I will be going through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will be going through 5 more stages, and then we should be able to get the Chaos Emerald. And I will showcase Supersonic in every stage. And then, I guess after that, so I might as well just end it off by going through the X Shuttle mode. Because for that one, you can play through every... In that one, you can play through every stage in one playthrough without the cutscenes. So that's one of the best... That's also another one of the best things about this game. Alrighty, let's get started here. And I am playing as by me, of course. So let's do it. Braun has got this. He's totally got this. And another thing that I love about the Game Land stages is that we get to hear the 8-bit remixes of the main stage themes. So right now we're hearing an 8-bit remix of Starlight Carnival. And it sounds just as good here as it does in the main game. Whoosh. Nice. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say, like this level design looks familiar, but no. I was thinking of something else. My bad. So this is completely new. As we're in the 3D section now, and I forgot to boost. Oops. Whoa! Oh my god. I was going so fast right there. Anyways, real Graydon. Oh yeah, I forgot about these slot machines. And there's a chance. Yeah, I think sometimes it will cause this weird Eggman floating head thing to spawn and will try to harass you. But I think most of the time it happens after you get the Eggman heart coins or whatever those things are. So we will be seeing that. We will be seeing that. I think starting with this. I think starting with the next stage or Act 3. I think. Alright, watch out for bottomless pits. Jump. Alright. Alrighty, stage is over. That was the Asteroid Coaster song. I can't tell if that's a I can't tell if that's a typo I can't tell if that's a typo if you put that in on purpose. But either way, that was really funny. Anyways, that was it for Act 1 of the Silver Chaos Emerald stage. Now we're gonna do Act 2. Man, I love the way the chat overlays work on the screen. So yeah, so your guys, well, to my YouTube chatters, your guys' chat overlay is on the left, while on Twitch it's on the right. As Phantom had recently tuned in earlier, he said that there's something wrong with it. He said that there was something wrong with his internet, so I think he's currently trying to fix it right now. Anyways, this level design looks a lot familiar as this level design looks a lot familiar as it appears that this was taken from Scrap Brain Zone Act 1 from Sonic the Hedgehog 1 from Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on the original Sega Genesis. Literally looks like it right here. And right here is where you would stand on those Mega Man-esque disappearing and reappearing blocks there. So yeah. So yep, literally, yeah, it's literally the level design from that stage from that game. Don't think I didn't notice, Sonic Team. And they would end up doing something like this again for Sonic Frontiers. I'm kind of surprised this never gets... I'm kind of surprised. Oh my god. Dang it. I cannot believe I fell for that. I mean, I'm surprised not many people bring this up, actually. Especially since this game released back in 2010. Because, like, Like one of the many things that people criticize Sonic Frontiers about are the fact that these cyberspace stages reused level designs from previous 3D games like Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Generations. They never bring it up for this game though, so it's kind of weird. Or is it because it's optional and that people just choose to ignore it anyways and just eventually find it out? I don't know. Maybe like a decade later or whatever. But either way. But yeah, this level design taken directly from Scrap Brain Zone from Sonic 1. Ow. Oh yeah, there's that gold Eggman. There's that hard Eggman coin there, so I'm going to do my best to avoid them because again, you collect those and it will cost the creepy floating Eggman head. It will cost the creepy floating Eggman head to spawn and just annoyingly bother you. So I'm really hoping that does not happen in the stream. But anyways, that was it for Act 2 of the Gray Chaos Emerald area. Alright, time for Act 3. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about this. So if you hit these mystery wisp capsules, it will also cause the Eggman head to spawn too. So those two I will do my best to avoid as well. But by the way, so the game does tell you this in the very first level, but if you press the Y button, you can swap your color skins with your with either the virtual hedgehogs. I think that's what this game calls them. With either the virtual hedgehogs or your Mii characters. All right, so we got Wisp here this time. So we're gonna use laser. Nice. No, dang it. Well, mission failed. But yes, this is what happens if you touch... Okay, thank God. Thank God we entered the 3D section to force that thing to despawn. But yeah, you touch one of those mystery capsules, it will cause the Eggman head to spawn. So it's just very... I remember when I first saw that. When I played this game back in 2013, that freaked me out so much. So, nope. We're not dealing with that again. And if you use your Wisp power, it'll also force the heads to despawn as well. So yeah, helps out a lot. Alright, so this time releases. Okay, I'm gonna use it for. I'm gonna keep the drill for the other body. Oh shoot! I used the wrong one. Whoops. I used the wrong one. Okay. I'm supposed to switch to the blue one. Wait, no. Okay, I can just do this. Hold up. I could just do this. Yeah, get this just in case. Alright. Switch back to my red form. So that I can do this. Nice. So much faster. Now it's drill time. And admittedly, this is much slower, but wait. Yeah, I'm gonna let this run out. So I can do this. Yeah. Alrighty, and we are done. And we got our third Chaos Emerald. As SB would say in the Sonic Heroes multiplayer mode, Chaos Emerald captured. Oh yeah. Alrighty, and that's that. Alrighty, so next up is the Red Chaos Emerald area, which features an 8-bit remix of Planet Wisp. Sounds super amazing. And yeah, and I also love how, I mean, the Game Land stages are essentially these special stages, and I like how it does what the Sonic Advance games did, and also Sonic Rush, to where the color of the area is the same one as the Chaos Emerald that you get. So it's actually pretty cool. Hello Francisco Garcia, welcome to the stream. How are you? If you're new here, welcome. My name is Bronte75. I am a person who primarily covers the IDW Sonic the Hedgehog reviews, as well as the Mega Man retrospective. So I am continuing my playthrough of Sonic Colors, the original Wii version, as I'm not a big fan of Colors Ultimate. And I did start this on Twitch, but I did start this on Twitch, and I am continuing it on YouTube. But yeah, if you got any questions, just feel free to leave them in, and I will always answer. And by the way, this level design is taken from Spring Yard Zone Act 1 from Sonic 1 as well. Sonic Frontiers was not the first time Sonic Frontiers was not the first time Sonic Team reused level designs for previous games. It started with this game's Game Land stages. So yeah. Oh my god, I keep getting screwed by these cue balls. Oh my god. Yeah, they come so fast. I barely have enough time to react to. Those. So yeah, look at this. Yeah, so this was also in the original Spring Yard Zone. Only except that it's got those there. It's only except that it's got those there this time. I posted a picture of Lola Fox on your community page. I don't have my community page turned on. I don't know what you're talking about. And like I told you in when I shared my post of my when I shared my video of the Battle for Angel Island compilation video of all of my reviews, issues 9 to 11. That's just please refrain from self-promoting, please, because that's gotten really annoying. But yeah, because like you're a nice person and all, but please just refrain from doing that, please. And I also said that if you're interested in chatting with me, my socials are in my bio. I have a Twitter, I have a Blue Sky, and a Discord. So you're free to do those. Just don't do it on my community tab post. That's just gotten really annoying as of recently. Anyways, gonna do Act 2 of the Red Chaos Emerald area. I love Rayman 2. I need to play that series. Is that any good? That's a series I hear everybody talking about. I think for the past decade now. I look want to play one of those games one day. They look really amazing. Whoa, oh my god, okay, I forgot about those. Shoot, oh my god, okay, I need to boost. It looks like I might have to boost here. Whoa, oh my god, and there's a big moto bug here too. Oh my god, and when you boost here, it's really hard to see. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, okay, that was a short level. I forgot how short that level is. Jeez. But either way though, it's still fun nonetheless though. Kind of feel like a Sonic Forces level before he was even a thing. Oh boy. That's gonna be something. It's alright, it's alright though. Just, once again, just, you know, because this is why, it's things like that as to why I never reach out. I almost never privately reach out to medium-size / big creators, because, there's a chance that they will never respawn. So, it's things like that as to why, I just focus on just doing other things and just waste my time with, with someone on the internet that I don't know that much, but yeah. Yeah. Just a word of advice for you, Jess. Yeah. I'm not mad or anything. Just don't do that on my community tab post. Jeez, I can't speak. You can do it here in the streams, that's fine, but just don't do it on my community tab post. because creators use that to update their followers, you know. But yeah, just a word of advice. Anyways, oh wow, okay, so I remember this stage is a vertical. Yeah, okay, so this stage is completely vertical. Okay, it's got that moving wall right there, so we gotta make this quick. Glad to hear that you're doing well, Francisco. By the way, so I did make a pinned comment for the chat, but if you guys are interested in becoming a channel member, you can always feel free to do so. It's only $6 a month. So, because with that, you can have early access to my videos, as well as member shoutouts and all that stuff. So you can feel free to click on that. You can feel free to click on that button for more details. And you guys can also send me some super chats, and you guys can also send me some super chats and also give some memberships to everybody else who has tuned in. And which I keep forgetting that's also a thing on YouTube. As I know that's been there on Twitch, but not YouTube. But anyways, we just beat Act 3 of the red Chaos Emerald area. So now we're going to do the purple one, which features an 8-bit remix of Aquarium Park.
Press the assist button to you'll swap places with the other virtual hedgehogs.
Yeah, okay, so they call it virtual hedgehogs in this game. For some reason I called them Sonic bots for some reason. But yeah, they are called virtual hedgehogs. Oh yeah, that kind of makes you wonder, so anyone who has played Colors Ultimate on the Switch version, can you play as your Mii characters for the Game Land stages? I've not seen that come up. I've not actually seen that come up during people's reviews and playthroughs, so I don't really know, since I do own that game, by the way, on PS4. But ever since I finished it, I had never touched it again. I always just stick with the original Wii version, which I am playing for this live playthrough, obviously. But yeah. And this level design is taken directly from Labyrinth Zone from Sonic 1. So yeah, this is kind of a good move for. Okay, do not touch that. But this is actually a good move by Sonic Team to bring in the level design from these stages from Sonic 1 into these Game Land stages. So yeah, I think that's pretty clever. Because at least they're not in the main game. So if I recognize this from the original stage, I recognize this from that stage from that game as well. And this part seems like the one, I think. Yeah, because so this is what you would see if you take the long pathway in Labyrinth Zone without forcing that one platform to spawn if you hit the switch, and I think in the second water area. There we go. Alrighty, we are done with this level, of course. I've been streaming for 1 hour. Alright. But there's a chance I may play some other game after I'm done with this. Yeah, this needs to be on Wii though. So it's either gonna be a Wii game or a GameCube game. Maybe I might play Sonic Heroes again, cause why not? Since I didn't get a chance to showcase Team Chaotix in the previous stream. All right, so we're going to do Act 2 of this area. Anyway, destroy these egg ponds with the cue balls. Yeah, your shield can't help you now, eh, buddy? Get out of here. It's literally me in the game, using Sonic's abilities, as I'm homing attacking every single enemy, and even using the Wisp powers, like the drill. Oh yeah, and I also love how when you use the color powers, you get to hear an 8-bit remix of the Reach for the Stars theme, which is the opening theme for this game. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Alright, watch out for these mole enemies. Ooh, close. They almost caught me there. Alrighty, so heading into this 3D section. I tried to back the bounce. I think it was a little too far off. Even in 8-bit form, this theme is still awesome to listen to. It's so good. That's what Sonic Colors' soundtrack is way more good than it needs to be. Let me get a trigger order. Alrighty, let's continue. Alright, Act 3. Let's do it. Alright, so this one features the spike wisps, if I remember correctly. Alright, not gonna deal with the Eggman thing again. So yes, I stand corrected, there is a spike wisp on this stage. Nice. I'm gonna reach. I can't find my way. I'm gonna reach for the stars. Okay. Ooh. Alright, wall jump, Mega Man X style. Spleech! I'm looking pretty far. I will find my way. I'm gonna reach for the stars. And all of them? Yes. Alrighty, 5th Chaos Emerald acquired. Hells yeah. Alrighty, so that's done. Alrighty, 2 more to go. we're gonna be doing the Blue Emerald stage, which features an 8-bit remix of Asteroid Coaster. So I don't know if Wonder Classic Sonic is still here, but since this is your favorite, since Asteroid Coaster is your favorite theme, you get to hear the 8-bit rendition of it. Still sounds goated as it should. Let the cue balls destroy those egg pawns there. And once again, one jump Mega Man X style. I just now realized, but those blocks in the background look a lot like Lego blocks for some reason. I begin to think this is where Sonic Frontiers got the idea. Slam dunk for the win. Let's go. I begin to think that's where Sonic Frontiers got the idea as well, because in that game, one of the puzzles has Sonic doing the side loop around the Tetris-like blocks in order to unlock certain parts of an island. I begin to think they took it from the Game Land stages for this game. I need a drink of water. Alrighty. Act 2 of the Blue Emerald stage. Alrighty, I'm gonna swap to my red body. Hover! I have to find my way. I'm gonna reach for the stars. This kind of makes you wish they had made. It kind of makes you wish they had made the full 8-bit version of this entire theme. Unless that's probably from one of the cut contents or whatever. Wow, oops, okay. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I have to watch that one guy. I forget his name, but he's the one who covers the cut content for most Sonic games, so I might as well just check. Might as well have to check and see if he is if he's made a video like that yet. Might have to play it safe if necessary. Ouch. I guess I'm not invincible to the enemy's attacks, it seems. Wonderful. I really wish they made the full 8-bit theme of the song. It sounds so good. I don't know why. Anyway, that was a good segment right there with the Hover Whisk, and now we're about to go through another one. Hover! Alright, hey Fanic the Hedgehog, Whitey, welcome back. I just finished collecting the red rings in the main game, so now I am doing the rest of the simulator stages playing as my me to acquire the rest of the Chaos Emeralds, so that way we can unlock Supersonic. And then after I showcase Supersonic, I will be doing the Egg Shuttle mode. Alright, let me beat this first real quick. Alright, we're done. The fact both Sonic Colors and Generations were developed at the same time in 2008, and this is why Sonic Generations released 1 year after Colors, since Sonic Team was still separated since '06. Okay, so that I never knew. And 2008 was when Unleashed came out, so I'm guessing they already started development with both this game and Generations. Interesting. And funny thing though, because Sonic Generations released not even a year after Colors did, because it released in November 1st of 2011, while this game released in, I think, November 14th, I believe, I could be wrong, in 2010. And that kind of, and that, I guess that explains Planet Wisp's inclusion in that game. Like how, I think I even said it when I streamed Sonic Generations on Twitch. I think about a month ago. But yeah, they've had to develop Planet Wisp for both games. And that they knew that Sonic Colors would be the most recent game up to that point. So yeah. Maybe that's why Planet Wisp in that game, mostly classic Sonic's version, sucked very bad. That's crazy. But yeah, I didn't even know this game had began development in 2008. Because I do know that Sonic Unleashed had been developed for at least 2 years. I heard that one guy who does the remake or re-break, he also did a review of that game, and I think it was his longest Sonic review yet, but he mentioned during the end of it that game was developed in just 2 years. It's great. It's kind of crazy how Sega and Sonic Team put a lot of effort into that game, which is why that game's opening cutscene is still amazing and praised even to this day. So, crazy stuff. More like I have found my way and take a chance off today. Yeah. I know I'm getting the lyrics wrong. Like when I was younger and when I was a teenager, I always pay attention to the instruments more than the lyrics. But yeah, that is something that I do need to do more often though. So that's why when I'm singing to the thing, I tend to get things wrong. But yeah, thanks for telling me though. Anyway, so we're gonna do Act 3 of the Blue Chaos Emerald area. Alright, and watch out for the electric spinners there. And this stage also has the Drill Wisp as well. Drill time! Oh, get the checkpoint. Almost forgot. By the way, don't forget about Lost World, which is developed in late 2010. Where it was originally Sonic Colors follow-up. Are you serious? It was developed that early? And it still turned out bad? Are you serious? That is crazy. I feel like if Sonic Team had put more effort into that game, it would have been better. Like I feel like people would have appreciated it more than they would have appreciated it a lot more. Cause like when that game first came out, like I was in 8th grade when that game came out, and I always thought it looked pretty interesting, but unfortunately, I didn't have a Wii U at the time. I only had a 3DS, and I only had a 3DS, and only got to play the 3DS version. And I remember enjoying it at first until I remember how super bad it was, especially after watching Kobe's playthrough, who's known as Kabana9456 by the way. And I do remember when he was going through Skyward Act 2, I think that's what it was, to where he literally died at some point after using the Asteroid Wisp, and then he was crying. I actually felt super bad for him. So yeah. You know a port of a game is god awful when it's even enough to make a man cry. That's crazy. But going back to your point though, yeah, it's really... Whoa, that was close, almost died there. I need the hover wisp, but yeah. Going back to your point, yeah. It's really crazy how that game was developed way back in 2010. Like even before this game, even before Colors released, that's kind of crazy. And it also makes sense as to why they I guess it also makes sense as to why they brought in Wisp for that game as well. And again, they still have no plot reason for them to be there, so they're just literally just used for gameplay purposes. So it's whatever. It is whatever, I guess. At least for Forces, I can buy it, and they eventually give a reasoning to that for the IDW series, but for Lost World, they had no reason to be there. They're literally just for gameplay. They're literally just for gameplay purposes. Anyway, so we just collected the 6 Chaos Emerald there. So now we're gonna be doing the final Game Land stage, which is the light blue Chaos Emerald area or cyan Chaos Emerald area. I'm not sure which colors to call it. Anyways, let's get into it. Here we go. Yeah, I think it's a I think it's definitely a cyan color. Anyways, this stage features an 8-bit rendition of the Terminal Velocity theme. And even in 8-bit form, it still sounds super great. Super flipping great. By the way, and I don't think I've asked this yet, but since you all are watching right now, what are your guys' thoughts on Sonic Colors? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think it's one of the best? Do you think it's bland or whatever? Do you think the story is great, or do you think it's bad? Would love to know. As for me, I do love this game. I enjoyed playing this game ever since I first got my copy of it back in 2013. As this was one of 4 games that I got for the Wii. The others being Wii Sports, Spider-Man 3, and Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. And 2013 was literally one of the best years of my life. And I'm so glad to have purchased this, as the Wii is still to this day my favorite Nintendo console, with the Switch being my second favorite. And I think the Wii U may have to be. No, dang, I touched the. Great, now Eggman's going to harass me, unfortunately. I swear, that is so creepy. Jesus Christ. I swear, I can't be the only one who's freaked out by that, right? Jeez. That is literally so freaky. Like, the way he tries to, like, I don't know, kiss you or something? Like, what is that? Goodness gracious. But, oh my god, I got distracted by that. I forgot what I was talking about. But yeah, I'm so glad. Oh yeah, I was saying that the Wii U is my 3rd favorite, and I feel even that's better than the Switch, because you have the Virtual Console, games that you purchase and get to keep them forever. Unlike with the online services that both the Switch 1 and 2 have for some stupid reason. So it's one of many things why I miss the 2000s, to where, because back there you didn't, like, the internet was far less prevalent, and that you had instruction manuals, and then when you place a disc inside the system, the game just starts up immediately. You don't have to wait for updates or anything, unlike on PS5. So that's always one of the most annoying things ever. Alright, hey Phantom, welcome back. And yes, we are. No, it's not about Sonic Colors. It's about Sonic Lost World. So yeah, if that's what you're asking. Did I miss anything? Let me double check. Oh yeah, I did. I know, right? And doing the Water Pets ending theme doing the Water Pets ending theme version of Reaching for the Stars by Sonic Colors. You're talking about the Wonder World theme, right? I actually like that track. It's actually one of my favorite tracks from that game. The level design of Sonic Lost World 3DS was so bad, since Dimps were so bad at designing 3D sections. Yeah. I think that's one of the main reasons as to why Kobe rage quitted in that one in Skyward Act 2, because it was their first and so far only 3D Sonic game on a handheld. And yeah, it's clear that they were super bad with it. And one of the things I hated about that version are the gyro controls, to where, like how when entering that game's special stages, they force you to move your 3DS all around, meaning you have to get up and basically just spin yourself around like you're a damn fool or something. Like I cannot imagine playing those stages during like bus rides or a train, and then you'd have to get up and just move your 3DS around, and then people are just gonna look at you. People are just gonna look at you weird or whatever. Like they're just think you're weird for doing that. So, and that's kind of impressive how like even during that time of that game's release, where there were 3DS capture cards. So I kind of wonder what that would have been like for him, like when he recorded that for his LP. Like you'd have to connect the wires to your PC and whatnot. So yeah, thankfully I have no interest in getting a 3DS capture card, as those things are very expensive. As they can range from, I don't know, 300, 400 to 800. So yeah, way too much for my liking. So if I ever play the Rush games or Colors DS, or any other DS game or any other DS game, I think it'll mostly just be Sonic games probably. If I ever get to playing the DS games for my channel, I'll probably just do what Sam Procrastinates does and just emulate them. Because again, I refuse to spend that much money just to record handheld games. I'm not doing that. Like I can already, because like on my own time, my new 3DS XL can already run them just fine. So I don't need to use an emulator to play them. But for the case of content creation, I literally have no choice but to use one. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, alright, so that's Act 2 done. So now it's just one final stage until we can get the final Chaos Emerald. Oh my god, excuse me. No, the Wonder Pets theme version? Wait, you're talking about like you're talking about the background tracks, like during the comedic scenes, right? Is that what you're talking about? Like how? Oh my god, I'm trying to think of an example. Like how in the first Tropical Coast cutscene, where Orbot says something like, alas, Cubot, I knew him well, whatever. And then also in that cutscene to where Sonic asks everybody if Eggman is a complete bonehead, and then raise your hands, and then Orbot raises his hand as well. I think, is that what you mean? I guess it does sound Wonder Pets inspired. But yeah. Anyways, on to Game Land 7 Act 3. Let's do this. So it starts off with a 3D section. You gotta be extra careful here. Wow, and right as I say that, I fall to my death. I just straight up jinxed myself. Wonderful. Okay, I'm probably gonna put that as a YouTube short. That was actually really funny. Anyways, right, let's try this again. And I'm gonna boost this time. Alright, so this place also has a water section. Alright, I'm gonna have the blue gauge keep the rocket, and I'm gonna have the red one use the drill. Oh yeah, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but yes, this mode is this game's multiplayer. You can play this co-op. However, it's not recommended, and I think it's oh my god. I gotta deal with this annoying thing again. Yeah, so these Game Land stages do feature. Why are you still here? Bro, will you please go away? Goodness gracious. As I was saying, you can play these stages. You can play these stages co-op with another person. However, it's not recommended as there's a chance. Ooh, 8-bit version of the drowning thing. Let me use this. You can play this with another. You can play this with another person, and I believe online. I think you could with online as well, at least at the time anyway, since you can't use online on Wii anymore. But it's not recommended since it's very easy for one of you to get lost, and it even costs you a life as well. So, and very sadly, they ended up making the same mistake for Sonic Superstars' co-op multiplayer, as that one has that one has the has similar issues. I never actually played it myself. There was one time I suggested my nephew Xavier that we played that game's co-op, but he decided to do. I think I remember he said he decided to do Mario Wonder instead, in which thankfully that game's co-op is way better than Sonic Superstars' co-op. Thank God. So it's such a good thing that that he and I made the perfect decision. Okay, I forgot to get the jewel was for this part. Alright, so we gotta go through this the old-fashioned way. Okay, here it is. Okay, why does the music cut off before the drowning theme starts? I don't know why this game does that. Anyways, drill. Ready, we could just bust our way through this. Whoosh. Finish. Oh my god. Go away, please. Bro, leave me alone. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to see him again. Okay, thank God. I swear that thing creeps me out so much. Oh my god. Anyways, read the chat. The weirdest part about this game, since it was built on Sonic Unleashed game engine but without the Werehog, downscaled models, and ported to the Nintendo Wii. Yeah, I always found that kind of weird. I always found that kind of strange as well, since I think maybe there's a reason to this. I kind of forget. You might have to remind me, but yeah, cause like Sonic Unleashed, I think was probably meant to be only on the Xbox 360 and PS3, but they decided to port it to Wii, which then got ported to PS2, which is why that version's graphics are very bad. But I think it's because, and like I feel like it's kind of similar to how like how with Sonic 06, where they initially intended on making a Wii version, but they instead had decided to turn it into Sonic and the Secret Rings. So I feel like so I think they were able to, I don't know. I think they were finally able to get the, oh my god, I don't know the right phrase for that. I think it's when they were I think that's when they were finally able to successfully do it for Unleashed, since they got used to the Wii's limitations in hardware. But they unfortunately had to make a completely different version. And then for colors, that's when they decided to use the Hedgehog engine for this one. So maybe that could be the reason, but I don't know. But yeah, but if you didn't know, just in case, the PS2 and Wii versions of Unleashed were developed by DIMS, at least for the daytime levels anyway. Okay. That's pretty much my stance on that. Right, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Okay, no, I have it. Okay. But anyways, we got the final Chaos Emerald, and we have now unlocked Super Sonic. Let's freaking go. So all of these stages are one and done. Let's freaking go. Oh my god. Alright, I need some water. Anyways, we did it, folks. Oh, there are records here too. Let's see. Okay, so it's just primarily. Okay, so it's essentially a time attack mode, pretty much. And also, the DS version of this game also has Game Land stages. However, instead of being in these cyberspaces. It's just in the main stages, but with a completely new level design. And I remember I used to play that. I remember I used to play that one a lot with one of my younger cousins. So, yeah, good times, very good times. Oh yeah, and by the way, oh yeah, what are your thoughts on the DS version? By the way, to those who have played it, because I do believe that's better than this game, since you actually get to meet Sonic's friends in that one, and also what that game does that the Wii version doesn't, is that Sonic and Tails get to meet all the Wisps, and that those cutscenes are dedicated to their own tutorial missions. That is also not in the Wii version as well. So yeah, really makes no sense. Anyway, so we see this satellite thing glowing right here, which indicates we have access to the Super Saiyajin-like transformation Supersonic. So, okay, so it looks like he's already turned on by default, which is great. Alrighty, so we're gonna put him to the test. So we're gonna play through every stage as him, because why the heck not? And here he is right here. By the way, and also what's not in the Wii version is the Nega Mother Wisp boss that you can only fight against in the DS version, as you do unlock that boss after collecting all the Chaos Emeralds, and that game actually has a special ending, which is also not in this game for whatever reason, because like you don't even see the Mother Wisp does not make an appearance at all in the Wii version of Colors. Yeah, it's really weird. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. And also, what are your thoughts on the Ultimate version, by the way? We'd love to know. Alright, so we do need to collect 50 rings so that we can transform. Oh yeah, and I just remembered, but if you turn on Supersonic, you can't access the Wisp. So yeah, look at that. So like, you touch the Wisp capsule, and the Wisp will just fly away. So I guess like they're allergic to the Chaos Emeralds or something like that. It's kind of weird. Anyways, Supersonic time. No, I did not say the N-word. Stop, please. Oh my god. Now you just reminded me of another. Now you just reminded me of another content creator named Chari5, to where he always gets scared every time he addresses that other Eggman. God dang it. God dang it, dude. Why would you remind me? I even joked about that in my IDW Sonic Issue 9 review, to where I actually mentioned him through the text. God dang it. Now that's something that I blame him for, honestly. Now I'm starting to regret that now. I swear the internet always ruins things. The internet always ruins things for me. Oh my god. Jeez. It's like every time it's like, and also at the same time, it's also so funny, like seeing his and everybody else's reactions to that to the NEGA word. That's that the character literally uses as their name. So yeah. Ah man. But yeah, that's something that I blame Chari5 for. Anyways, so yeah, so we got a glimpse of Supersonic right there, as how it is in all the other games. He is he grants immunity to most damage. He is also much more faster than before. As his boost is also a lot faster than he is in base form. So yeah, so he's pretty much just as overpowered as he is in the other games, and still no hypersonic, unfortunately. So Sonic 3 and Knuckles is still the only game to feature that form. I just remembered, but this game came out. This game, oh, okay. I thought that was some of the anime, but this game released in the same year as Sonic 4 Episode 1, to which that game also allows you to use Supersonic. I'm gonna restart because I forgot to get through the rings. That game also allows Supersonic to be playable after collecting all the Chaos Emeralds. So yeah, we were definitely eating good back then, because for the longest time, Supersonic was not up. For the longest time since I think since Sonic 3 and Knuckles, Supersonic was not a playable form. Unless if you count Sonic the Fighters, probably, to where, I mean, you can't play a Supersonic and fight against Eggman in that game. But for the longest time, you couldn't play a Supersonic, and pretty much in every game until this game and Sonic 4 Episode 1. So, yeah, so yeah, I think since then, since that game and this game, we've been seeing it a lot more in the recent entries, so it's always well. Oh my god, am I gonna get Supersonic here? If not, then it's fine. I'll just we'll try to get it in another stage. But in Generations and Lost World, you can access Wisp while you have Supersonic. Now that I think about it, I kind of forgot about that. I kind of forgot you can use Wisps while still having Supersonic on. So I'm not sure why they did it for this game, though. It's so weird. Like, were they just not able to? Were there certain things that they were not able to program in properly with this mode, or like what gives? Like, I never understood it. Yeah. Either way, it's really weird. And and now that you mention it, I never play as Supersonic at all in Sonic Generations because I think it has a lot of issues to where the ring count will drain faster. Especially if you're doing the flight boost, especially if you're doing the super fast flight boost, and that for classic Sonic, he doesn't go any faster for whatever reason. I think that's pretty much it. But yeah, I never use Supersonic. I almost never use Supersonic at all in that game. So that's why I didn't remember. Anyways, next up is Act 3. Okay, I got confused. Alright, so hopefully this is where we can get our super form. Can I still do? Ah, dang. Okay. I tried to do a well-timed boost jump, but I was a little late with my input. 39 rings. Really? I promise, he says. Where are them rings? The rest of them are up here. Supersonic time! Let's do it. Ha! Nice. Oh, he doesn't double jump. I just not notice. I guess it's because he can already jump. I cannot speak. I'm guessing that's because he can already jump super high. Which I forgot to bring up, by the way. But in the other games, including this one, Supersonic can jump much higher than normal. However, at the same time, that can also be pretty tough with trying to do platforming. like this right here. But thankfully, our homing attacks can do just a trick right there. Yeah, you go extremely fast when boosting as Supersonic. So yeah, so he's now as fast as he was. So he is now as fast as he was in Unleashed. Some good stuff. And by the way, I actually have this as my current ringtone. By the way, I think I've been using it for, I don't remember. I think since I don't know, 2018. I think. So yeah. A total of 8 years now. Alrighty, that's it for that level. Supersonic was originally playable in Sonic Adventure because there's a leftover line of Tikal who says collect 50 rings to go super. After finishing last story, it was cut due for being uncontrollable. Oh yeah, it's funny that you mentioned that because I actually own Sonic Adventure, the Steam version on my PC, to where I have downloaded the Better SADX mod, which includes the Dreamcast conversion. And yeah, and the modders were able to include Supersonic in that mod as it was originally intended by Sonic Team. And yeah, it is and I'm oh my god, I cannot, what's the right phrasing? And yeah, and I've actually played as Supersonic in that mod. And yeah, I can definitely see why they had to cut it, because man oh man, he is so freaking hard to control, where he goes way too fast. It's very hard to do platforming with him, and there are times to where because he moves so fast, there's like a chance he could end up falling into pits and whatnot. So yeah, I can kind of see why they had to scrap him. So I'm guessing there was literally nothing they could do, you know, with there was literally nothing that they can do with his physics. But yeah, the PC version of Sonic Adventure, with the Better SADX mod, will always be my preferred way of playing that game. Like, it's pretty much the closest I can get to playing. It's pretty much the closest I can get to playing the original game on the Dreamcast. Because in that one, you can also download the Dreamcast conversion mod, to where you get to see the characters in their Dreamcast models. So yeah, it's one of many things. It's one of many things as to why I am so happy that I bought this PC. Alrighty. All right, we're going to skip Act 4 since unfortunately there are not more. We're gonna skip Act 4 because unfortunately there are less than 50 rings in that stage, so we won't be able to get Supersonic there. Alright, 10 rings is fine. It's a good thing that I ate before starting the stream, though. I definitely came prepared. Oh yeah, by the way, Fanic, I really love your profile pic to where it looks like you or somebody else had used the SA2 title logo font. It looks really cool. I already mentioned that in my last stream on Monday, but yeah, it looks really cool. 10 out of 10 on that. It looks peak as hell. Are we gonna get enough rings for this? Wow. Okay, I guess not. Okay, I thought we were gonna get Supersonic on this level too, but perhaps not. Or will we? Yes, we can. Never mind. I mean, even if it's for a short period of time, but whatever. Oh wow. Okay, so they place a spring there. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So because Sonic cannot use the Wisp powers while in super form, they actually altered the level design to where they added springs. They added certain springs there in order to reach the goal ring. I forgot about that. Alright, and we're not going to be doing Act 6 because that stage also has less than 50 rings, so no supersonic there. We're also not going to be doing the bosses as well, since for some reason Sonic cannot go super even after getting 50 rings. So another one of this game's bizarre design choices. Anyways, next up is Sweet Mountain. Let's do it. I can't use the laser whip, so we gotta use this pulley instead. I grab these. By the way, I'm not sure. Okay, I don't think Phantom is here anymore. But it's really nice that they brought back the stage in Sonic Racing Crossroads. At least as one Supersonic time. I think as one of the I don't know, the portal sections, I think. But yeah, sick stuff. It feels so surreal just hearing the theme that I use for my ringtone come from this game. Crazy stuff. Unfortunately though, you cannot turn off these super themes, so this is something that we're gonna be hearing for as long as this form is active. So yeah, that is a problem with a lot of games that have a playable supersonic, because every time you transform, you have to hear the super theme for the entirety of the level until you run out of rings, or until you run out of rings or beat the stage, or die even. But yeah. I do not need to push a button, by the way, as that rocket is not going to damage Sonic at all. Because again, he grants immunity to most damage and hazards. The only things that can kill Supersonic is if he falls into a bottomless pit or gets crushed. But otherwise, nothing will damage him whatsoever. So it's the same as it has always ever been since Sonic 2. No problem, Fanic. It looks goated. I really love it a lot. I really wish that was something that I can do for my content. Like I want to my thumbnails and for potentially making templates in the future. I do want to use Sonic style fonts. There's this one girl in the Sonic community. There's this one girl named Oh my god, I can't speak. There's this one girl in the Sonic community named Kenny Adventure, as she is super good with graphic designs. As her current logo on Twitter, she used the Sonic Adventure title logo font, and she's done it for a few other. She's done it with fonts from other games like Sonic Heroes, even Adventure 2, like you're using. And I think Lost World as well. I think she tweeted that on her Twitter as well. Yeah, that's something that I kind of wish I want to do, like something that I want to do in the near future, if whenever possible. Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing. Yeah, by the way, so this is the theme that you would hear when playing the missions in the DS version. For some reason, it plays in Act 2 instead in the Wii version. when I feel like it should be the Act 3 theme. I don't know if it's just me though. Anyway, supersonic time. Oh yeah, I haven't even mentioned this yet, but you also get infinite boost when in super form. Don't know, I forgot to bring that up. But yeah, in addition though, he moves twice as fast in this form. So again, he's literally as fast as he was in Unleashed. Ah. Anyways, we're about to reach the end of the level. I like how he hovers above the rail. Like, look at that. And granted, this is the first 3D playable Supersonic, so yeah, so I can definitely see it making sense as to why he would levitate above the rail as he's riding on it. Because Supersonic is essentially a god, you know, pretty much like what the Super Saiyan transformation is. But yeah. Alright, so that was Act 2. Okay, Act 3 is right here. I really love the looks of this place. And the graphics especially. Like this is still impressive for a 2010 Wii title though. Like if this like I know it's already happened. I know it's already happened with Colors Ultimate, despite a ton of that game's flaws. But before that, if this had released on the PlayStation, if this had released on the PS3 and Xbox 360, I feel like it would look twice as better. Like at least twice as better. But at least we already got it anyway. Even if it wasn't that great. Yeah, Supersonic is still very fun to play as in this game. I don't know why, but like I always remember when I was in seventh and eventually going into 8th grade, to where I would come from school and I would always pop in my Wii games. It would either be Wii Sports, Spider-Man 3, DBZ Tenkaichi 3, or this game. And I think for this game specifically, I always just loved playing through it and watching that one guy named Dark Spine Sonic, where he was doing a lot of speedruns on I think on every stage. I don't know if he's still active. I don't know if he's still active right now, but yeah, I do remember watching a lot of his content, and I also especially just love turning on the Supersonic mode so I can just play, so I can blaze through most of these stages as Supersonic, because he's literally overpowered. And once again, I do wish you can turn off the super theme. It would have been nice. Thank God that's a thing for games like Sonic 3 Complete, to where they literally give you that option in the menu. And I'm especially glad that's also an option through a... Oh, nice! I got the first try. The bad Nick bounce right there. But yeah, I'm also glad that's also a thing for Sonic Mania, as like Sonic Adventure, I prefer to play that game on PC because it has very useful mods. One of which that puts Sonic and Knuckles in their original colors, where Sonic is supposed to be slightly dark blue, while Knuckles is supposed to be completely red. To where for some reason in the vanilla, in base Mania, he's like in a pinkish color, which is something that I never liked, and that's something that I agree with Jay's reviews on. And also the fact that it allows max control, in which Sonic is able to use all three of his abilities: the super peel out, the drop dash, and the insta shield. Something that's not possible in the base game unless if you use a cheat code. So it'll always be my preferred version of the game. Alrighty. Anyway, that's it. Alright, let's read the chat. This is why I made my own profile pic since I learned it from Kenny. Oh, you know who she is? That's awesome. By the way, speaking of her though, she along with Sam Procrastinates and all the other Sonic creators, they've actually announced that they're gonna be a part of the. They actually announced that they're gonna be a part of the live stream for the official Sonic the Hedgehog YouTube channel. I think I'm gonna show it right now. I'm gonna show it right now. Let's see if it's okay. So I did retweet it. It should be up. Yeah, I'm gonna put this up. So I'm gonna share my screen. Give me a second. Anyways, so I'm gonna share my screen. Oop, okay, hold up. Let me lower the. Okay, let me turn off the chat overlay for both YouTube and Twitch. But anyways, here is the tweet right here. So they just. Oops. Okay, there you go. But yeah, so here is the tweet that that they just posted. So they say tune in on June 23rd at 9 a.m. PTD for a birthday live stream filled with special guests, gameplay, activities, music, and more to celebrate 35 years of Sonic. Best of all, we'll be raising money for St. Jude. Okay. Oh, okay, that's a company. Be sure to come hang out. And they also say here. For some reason, we know many of you are eager for future Sonic updates. We won't be covering it. We won't be covering everything in this live stream, but we're excited to hang out with you on the 23rd. And yeah, and a few people have been pretty mixed on this, to where they're questioning why they're delaying this, like if they're just saving it for a future event or something. And they're even jumping to conclusions that the 35th anniversary stuff is has been pretty lacking compared to the other anniversaries. So it's just really weird. Anyways, is my audio again? Let me double check. Okay, yeah, my audio is good. But yeah, it's really weird how they're delaying this. But I'm really hoping like it's just like a lot sooner. But yeah, so anyways, so the content creators that are gonna be featured here are Kenny, of course, as who we are talking about right now. Treasure Hunting Sonic, Don SR, OK Landy, Emerald 2Ds, Love, Retro, Emsberry, who is also another one of my favorite content creators. As I actually showcased her Amy Unleashed mod for Sonic Unleashed Recompiled. Anyways, Jaden, Bombastic, Sam Procrastinates to go. He's gonna be in here as well, as I mentioned. Sonic _1992, Smirky, Evan Stanley, who's one of the main writers for the IDW series. Izzy Bill, who's another streamer whose content I enjoy, and Angelica Treya. I don't know how to pronounce that. I'll just say Angelica. But yeah, so gameplay, activities, music. So yeah, I will most definitely be there. As I'm also gonna be doing the 23rd anniversary stream as well. Might as well play through Sonic Origins again, because why not? Because I did do that last year, so it's whatever. Oh yeah, and also I forgot to mention, but yeah, so this is hosted by Games Cage, who sometimes goes by Fatal. I think that's his real name, but online he goes by Games Cage. So yeah, so he's gonna be hosting this along with two others named Jackie Jing and Rogers Base. I'm surprised that guy is still around. That's the one that I hear mentioned by Kobe, Kabana 9456. But yeah, so yeah, it's some good stuff, and I did retweet this. So yeah, so Kenny right here, so she just posted it. So she says it's almost Sonic's birthday. I'm so beyond excited to be a part of the celebration for this amazing franchise. So yeah, so says the same thing as in the OP post. Sam will be there as well. So yeah, figured I'd show all of that right there. So gonna be some good stuff. Oops, I should not have closed that. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Alrighty. Yeah, what are your thoughts on that, by the way? Highly recommend supporting them, if you will, as they've been working they've been working their way towards this, as they do deserve it after all. Yeah, let me check the audio once again. Alrighty, perfect. Oh my gosh, I just realized I need to pay for the. I need to pay for my Twitter verification. Okay, I'll probably do that after. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that after the stream. Alrighty. Anyways, let's get back to the game. Alright, so we were just playing Act 5. Alrighty, we're not going to do Act 6 as there are less than 50 rigs in that stage. So we're going to move on to Starlight Carnival. And Act 1 is actually, I think, the longest stage in this game. So yeah, perfect. So it'll make for perfect use of Supersonic. And I'm going to set down my controller as this section is entirely automated. So we're just going to watch Sonic run the entire time until the Aero Chasers come up. Oh, wow, another bot just tuned in. Another bot just chatted in my stream on Twitch. Lovely. Ah, shoot, I messed up. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I was jump dashing there to make that section go a lot faster. Yeah, big mistake. That was a big mistake. Man, these graphics though, especially for a Wii game. Man, it literally looks so freaking good. Ah, dang. I was a little late with my stomp there. Alright, we should be able to get it here. Hopefully so. Alright, we got it. Supersonic time. Alright, so this section is essentially an auto scroller as well. So literally all we can do here is boost and quick step. And you can get 2,000. Yeah, you can get 1,000 points for quick stepping. So I'm gonna do it for no real reason, since I already got the S rank for this stage. Man, look at this. The way all of those ships and this big one emerge from that portal, it looks so freaking clean. Again, gotta give props to the devs Sonic team for being able to incorporate all of that in this 2010 Wii U. I was about to say Wii U. This 2010 Wii game, Jesus Christ. Alright, so because I have Supersonic mode on, they also altered the level design of this stage as well, to where they place springs, as that was not there initially. And because our boost is super fast, we don't have to worry about sliding at the last possible moment to avoid getting crushed. So yeah, Supersonic is still busted as he always was, ever since Sonic 2. Alrighty, and that's it for that. Hey, we can move on. I don't need to keep doing that. Hey, we're not gonna do that stage since Like, I think even if I get Supersonic, we're not gonna be seeing much of it. We're not gonna be seeing much of him anyways. We're not gonna do that one either, as that was an auto scroller. Not gonna do that one either. Okay, so I'm guessing it's just 2 stages that will allow Supersonic here. So, yeah, because like in those stages, there are not a lot of good. There are not a whole lot of good ring placements. So that's why there's like way less rings than before, which is very odd. Supersonic time. Those bombs cannot do anything to the powerful, I guess, yellow blur, since he's literally a Super Saiyajin. Yeah. Alright, so we can't use the hover wisp this time, so they've had to have altered the level design for this one as well. Go this way. Okay. Ha. There you go. Did Eggman just say that this ride is not safe for 13-year-olds? What? Kind of a bit of insulting, I'm not gonna lie. Look at this. I'm pretty sure even 13-year-olds can handle this, but okay then. It's weird. Doing some platforming here, which thankfully this is one of the more easier ones with Supersonic. Alright, so because we can't use the hover wisp, they've now placed these springs here, since we are using Supersonic mode. Nice. I like to think that Sonic Team might have planned this ahead of time. Like if they knew that Sonic cannot use the wisp while in super form. Easy. Alrighty, and yeah, okay, that's pretty much it for that. Alrighty, and next up is Planet Wisp. Alrighty, let's do it. Oh wow, I've been streaming for over 2 hours now. Alright. Okay, well, I guess we will have time to play through. Actually, yeah, I think I'm still gonna play Sonic Heroes after this. I do want to keep the stream going. Because I think the longer I stream, I think the more I'm able to attract some viewers, hopefully. So yeah, that is what I plan on doing. Because I still intend on making content creation a full-time job. So that is something I plan on. Alright. This is Supersonic mode. I can't use the wisps. I can't use the wisps. I cannot pronounce that word clearly. My goodness. You get out of here. Alright, Supersonic time. Let's do it. Alright, wall jump, Mega Man X style. What do you do here? Oh, okay, this. Ha! Panic bounce. Amazing! I love how it just skips to amazing without the good, great, awesome, outstanding. Even Supersonic can bypass that. really wish they would let you use L and R to quick step. Low-key missed opportunity since this game doesn't even use either of those buttons at all. Or I'm thinking that's because this game was designed with this game like the PS2 and Wii this game like the Wii version of Sonic Unleashed, where it was designed with where they had to design this with the Wii 1 and nunchuck controls. So maybe that could be the reason. Alright, so because we're in supersonic mode, they placed those springs there at the very end of the stage, instead of allowing us to use the Spike Wisp. Alrighty, moving on to Act 2. Will we get... Okay, are there enough rings to transform? Just hoping. Don't know if we'll be able to get enough here. 28 so far. Boing. It's supersonic time. Whoosh. Wait. There you go. Ha! Ha! Alright, that's it for that. Alright, next up is Act 3. In which I think I might have to skip. I don't think there are more than... Or are there? Let's see. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if there are enough. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, okay, I think this should be enough. At least I think. Supersonic. So we do have enough. Alright, we don't even need that spring. As Supersonic can literally just boost to those black crates anyway. He does not need that spring. Alright, I was about to say Act 6. Act 5. Do we have enough for this one? Let's see. Huh. Alright, so because we're in supersonic mode, they place those springs there instead of allowing us to use the rocket wisp. Huh. Ah, okay, so... Okay, never mind then. So there are less than 50 rings in the stage. Alright, so no supersonic here, unfortunately. Alright, X6. Alright, I think after I'm done with this, I am gonna take a little bit of a break. I do want to do some stretching and might get something else to eat. I'll wait for it. I'm not gonna use him. I'm not gonna use the form here yet, because this platforming is very tight. Alright, supersonic time. Ooh, barely made that. Amazing! Huh. Okay. Very tricky. Okay. Not as bad as I thought. And yeah, okay. That was the last one. Ready? Aquarium Park. Let's do it. Supersonic time. Off to a good start.
Even you can't beat up with bubbles like that.
Thanks, Tails already know. Wait, I want to show this off. Wow, dang, he double jumps infinitely faster now in the water. I forgot about that. That's sick. Wow, and he pushes the crates without needing to delay. I forgot about that. So he just does it instantly. That's pretty cool. Yep, just touch it and it starts moving like crazy. It already starts moving all ahead. Yep. All that with a simple touch. Great. Okay, we're gonna skip Act 2 since there are less than 50 ranks in that one. So we're gonna do Act 3. Oh, whoa. Okay, I forgot they put springs there too. That makes sense. Supersonic. Oh, I just tripped over something. Get out of here. Yeah, my fish. Slam dunk. Alrighty. Alrighty, Act 4. Alrighty, so unfortunately, we can't use wisps, so we have to go through this path with this big chaser. So this is what happens when you go through here. Thankfully, he always misses every time he tries to punch you. So it doesn't really matter regardless. But it's always faster to take the other pathway with the Troll Wisp, if not playing on supersonic mode. Oh, Sky T is live. Oh, perfect. Okay, I'm most definitely gonna be raiding her after this. I'm really hoping she doesn't end before me. She's playing Crash Bandicoot. Let's see. I just saw it on the notification on my phone. Okay, perfect. I am most definitely gonna be raiding her. Perfect. Oh wow, everybody's live. Yep, she's streaming. Okay, perfect. All right. This is perfect. I'm most definitely going to be raiding her after the stream. I'm really hoping she doesn't end before me. Oh, this is perfect. I finally get to raid her for the first time. Since she actually gifted me a $100 PlayStation card, which was the reason I was able to get the final Dragon Ball Daima DLC for Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. So yeah, I'm most definitely raiding that girl. She is the freaking goat. Freaking goat. Jeez, he goes so fast. God damn. Like I know he's in super form, but still. Oh shoot, where do I go? Okay, go up here. Oh. Why does this game do that? Oh my god. Why does the music just why does the music cut off like that before the drowning theme starts playing? Oh my god. That always gives me a jump scare for some reason. Like, I keep thinking that was my PC for a second. Goodness. Anyways. But yeah, so of course... Okay, so I kind of forgot about this, but Supersonic also cannot breathe underwater. Although for some reason he can in the Sonic 4 games, so it's just really weird. But yeah. So the only things drowning is one of 3 only things that can kill the form, but otherwise, still very invincible. And Eggman, can you shut up, please? Goodness. What is bro yapping about? Anyways, I'm just gonna stay here. Because the big chaser is trying to punch me, but he can't do shit. I'm supersonic. I'm literally invincible. Keep on trying all you want, you're not gonna damage me. Goodness. He is so dumb. Come on, man, you can't damage me. Stop trying. Oh my god. Especially since they lock you from jumping here either. So yeah. That's hilarious, yeah. Go and kill yourself. Just go and kill yourself right there. Anyways, that's it for that. I was already feeling tired earlier, but then I saw Sky T streaming, so yeah, screw it. I'm not gonna be taking a break then, because I will definitely be raiding her after this. Alright, so make sure to grab a lot of these rings here, so that we can have access to our super form. I love how the music gets muffled when you go on the water in this game. It actually kind of makes sense since I like to think that the theme could be blaring aloud when going to the surface. But yeah, good stuff. Supersonic time. Really? Okay. The drowning theme decided to interrupt the theme. Okay, hurry up. I need some fishies. Okay, thank God. Why does this game do that, man? Goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna need to keep these fishies though. Better hurry. Right, hurry. Alright, got some more fishies. Perfect. Okay, now we're out of here. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Come on, the spring's right there. Yeah, he's really hard to control here. Okay. Whoa, that was close. Trying to play it safe. Nah, dang, yeah. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Supersonic is really hard to control in this game, unfortunately. Especially when platforming. So, I knew that was gonna happen. At least we get to hear the theme again, though. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't even see that. Jeez. Already going badly here. Ooh, close. You know, I'm gonna replay that again. That was pretty bad right there. Pretty bad. Okay, make sure to grab another pair of fishies before I start drowning again. Okay, perfect. I like how it plays like the violin. Yeah, like that. I like how it plays the violin whenever you get the fishies. Sick stuff. Also, interestingly, so whenever you're in your super, so like I like how the supersonic theme is not muffled when you're underwater, unlike the actual stage theme, which is pretty weird. Anyways. And I love how he double jumps I love how he double jumps extremely fast. Like I like how his double jump, like his infinite double jumping speed underwater. Like I like how like he his infinite double jumping is very fast. Like I love the speed of it. An amusement park. Huh. Huh. Gotta be careful here. Huh. Oh my god. I'm just gonna wait for it. Okay, close. Close. Bucket of sushi restaurant. I wonder if Eggman even likes sushi. Oh yeah, one of the funny things about this, by the way. So you see this eel? So yeah, I love how the eels are afraid of supersonic. Cause when you get close to them, yeah, they just go back into hiding in their holes. It is so funny. So yeah, who's laughing now, huh? You got your lucky shot. During the my first 2 parts of this playthrough. So yeah. Go and hide in your holes like the freaking coward you are. Yeah, you can hear the way they scream too. The way they go, yeah. Yeah, that's so funny. Wait, I want to do it again over here. It's so funny. Oh shoot! Okay. I didn't even pay attention to my ring count. Whoops. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Yeah, let's get out of here. I wasn't paying attention to my ring count. I didn't even notice. But yeah, I wanted to show that right there. The eels just literally cower in fear when they see supersonic. Like god dang. Literally the most funniest thing ever. I'm so glad that the devs programmed that in. Anyways. Alrighty, next up is Asteroid Coaster. And I don't remember how many stages we can use this for, man, but I just want to find out. Grab leaves. And thankfully you can go through these. You can go through these these tube things, whatever they're called. Since you would normally. Actually, I'm gonna restart. I think I missed a few rings back there. But yeah, I do want to show that. I do want to show that off. That is funny. Oh yeah, about the eels being afraid of supersonic. Yeah, it is. Literally one of the best parts. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, by the way, Brendan. If you got any questions, just feel free to leave them and I'll always answer. Anyways, plow through all these tubes. Sick stuff. Literally freaking overpowered. Oh, what? Wait, that... So, entering the coasters causes him to transform out of his super state? Out of his super state? I forgot about that. Yeah, I'm pressing Z and he's not transforming. Why does entering a roller coaster cancel the transformation? That's never happened in the other games. Kinda odd. Not even in Sonic Adventure. As I am playing through the Better SA DX mod, which even brought in the leftover Supersonic, but yeah, very weird. Very weird right there. Nice. Very nice. We're done with that. Alright, so we're going to skip back 3. I can do Act 2 though. But we are going to skip back 3 since there are less than 50 rings in that level. They did change the level design still to where I think they put some springs to where they let you clear the stage just as fast as you would in the normal mode if you use the bandit bounce trick and then wall jumping. But other than that, yeah, not worth showcasing. At least not until the X shuttle mode. That'll be the last thing I cover before I move on to Sonic Heroes. Alright, I'm gonna wait for it since there's a lot of heavy platforming here. Alright. Supersonic time! Yeah. Ha. Nice. Anyway, plow through all of these canisters. Dang, you're just plowing through all of them with ease. Jeez. Goodness gracious. Anyways, anti-gravity gimmicks typical of, well, something you would normally see in the 2D games, but they decided to bring it into this game as well because reasons, I guess. Oh yeah, these blocks can kill Supersonic as well, so gotta watch out for them. Alright, so the rest of this is 2D, so you gotta take it nice and slow. Can't damage me, bro. No, jump. Okay, close. There is a boundless pit over there, so we cannot risk that right there. Oh my god. Gotta wait a bit. This part is so slow. I wish there was a way to skip it. Ah, dang it. Yeah, even as Supersonic, this part really sucks because It's really slow where you have to wait for these blocks to move. It's not that fun. I just wish there was a way to skip it. Actually, there is a way to skip it. Actually, since I have actually watched a I think that one TAS speed that one TAS speed run, tool assisted speed run of this game that was posted back in 2018, and I think they were able to really, I was about to get up the Badnik bounce. Okay. Unfortunately, my momentum got interrupted by that stupid block there. But yeah, there is a way to skip that entire section to where you can enter the out of bounds and reach the goal ring like that. I've known about that for a while. It's just it just seems really tough as hell to pull off. Alright, so we're going to ignore Acts 4 and 5 since there are less than 50 rings in those stages. So move on to Act 6. Actually, on second thought, I am gonna have to take a break a little bit after I finish going through these stages with Supersonic, since I've been sitting on this chair for 3 hours now. Yeah, it will be a quick break, hopefully. And I'm very glad that Sky T is streaming. So she managed to undo the tiredness in me, which I'm glad. Supersonic time. Okay, gotta pay attention to ring count. Ha. Alright, I can just do this. I don't have to use those pull things right there. Because our infinite double jumping speed underwater has increased significantly. There you go. Okay, that was weird. Wow, I keep forgetting this game lags at times. Like there's like a bit of slow that happens at certain instances. Not even that can damage my super form. Alright. Alrighty, and last but not least is terminal velocity, and that'll be it for the supersonic portion of the stream. It's right over here. And I think this is the last stage where we can use the form, since we can't use it in the boss fight, and there are no rings in Act 2. So this is the very last one. Let's do it. And we get to transform early on into the stage. Let's freaking go. And we are invincible, so we don't have to worry about getting hit by anything here. Nothing can insta-kill us, so we should be good. We still need to look out for some rings, though, in order to maintain the form, obviously. Ready? And the big chaser returns once again. Who's gonna try to hit us, but we are invincible, so we're just gonna remain still until the camera pans. And watch this guy act like a complete dumbass and try to hit us, even though his punches are just literally going right through Sonic. Literally going right through Sonic right now. You can't damage him, bro. Stop trying. Oh goodness. Okay, and do the rest of this right here. And this is actually one of the easiest stages to S ranking. Alright, that's it for that. Ooh, nice and clean S rank, yeah. As I said, one of the easiest to S rank. But yeah, that was it for the Supersonic Showcase in Sonic Colors. So yeah, so as great as this feature is, unfortunately, he is not accessible in every stage. Some have less than 50 rings, and many others, it is still possible, but like, it's just that the ring placement is very erratic to be able to transform. And for some reason, he cannot transform during the bosses. So that's weird. It's very weird. Anyways, so yeah, that's it for the Supersonic So that's it for the Supersonic portion. Glad I got to show that off. And I think the last time I played a Supersonic in this game was, I don't know, a couple of years ago, I think. It was definitely after I played Colors Ultimate, I believe. But yeah, okay, that was it for that. Does this game have a sound test or anything? Oh man, it would have been nice if there was. It does let you watch movies. There are a total of 30 cutscenes, right? Yeah. Okay. Ready? And it's my me there. Okay, this game has no sound test for whatever reason. Alright. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna take a little bit of a, I don't know, maybe a 5-minute break, and then I'll return. So anyways, alrighty, so I don't know. Okay, I know there are people still watching, so I know there are still people watching but not chatting. So yeah, so hope you guys take the time to listen to this chill Planet Wisp area map theme during my break. So I will be back. In 5. To where, once I return, I will be tackling the X Shuttle mode, and then I will be booting up Sonic Heroes. Cause why the fudge not? So anyway, stay chill, you all, and I shall return. Alright, I am back. Hope I didn't keep y'all waiting. Sorry if that took longer than usual. Alrighty, play through the X Shuttle mode, cause why not? And then I will move on to Sonic Heroes. Alright, I haven't played it yet on the save file. Alrighty, so this will be the last thing I cover in this playthrough, and then play through Team Chaotix's campaign in Sonic Heroes, and then I will call it a stream. Oh, hey Silverfan, I'm just now seeing your comment. You're watching this on Twitch? Alright, nice. I appreciate the further support. And yes, Dark Knight, the stream has been going well. I'm really happy that it is. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much for this run, I will mostly be using advanced tricks that I've learned from some speedrunners like this one right here. Yes. Yeah, so whenever you switch on rails, Sonic gains some slight speed. So helps out a lot. Alright, skip that part. Nice. Nice. Laser. Laser. Alright, I missed, but whatever. Can I get off this trick here? My goodness, everybody's going live today. What is going on? That is her. Laser. Ugh. Wait. Get this. And then right here. Drill. Right here. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to do this trick. There we go. Nice. Laser. Yes.
Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing.
Great. All right. Speech. Alright, I forgot there's no spring there. This takes place in the same area as Act 3, so that's why I thought. Dang, I missed it. Whatever, that's fine. And X6. Boss time. It's over. Get destroyed. Laser. Nice. Very sick. Drill.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Nice. Oops, didn't mean to jump there.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Upside.
It's real time.
Keep getting the. It's so weird how the game lags sometimes here. It's so weird. Large donuts. You mean the ones in the background, right? They do look delicious. They do that. I can speak. They do look delicious. They do look delicious. I won't lie. God. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Speaks. Alright.
Laser.
Nice.
Huh.
Whoosh. Bandit bounce. Frenzy. Smash through everything. Okay, slide. Not a fan of the fact that this has an auto scroller. Not even sure why. Now, somehow I never noticed those discount Oreo cookies with Eggman's face on them. So once again, bro is further proving my point on the fact that he's literally a freaking narcissist. He just loves to build or make everything based on his image. Boing. Cube. Slam dunk for the win. I'm gonna jump down here. Spike! Slam dunk again. Wow, twice in this stage. I guess. Spike. Spike again. Hello? Can't move, please? That was weird. Nope. Alright, boss time. Against Captain Jilly. Alright, sunk this baby down. Hit him in the buttocks. Ow. Okay, gotta be careful. Huh. Huh. Let's go. Alrighty, good fight. Oh, I lost all my rings though. Okay, I'm gonna intentionally waste this boost energy, because I will need it for that one section with the Aero Chasers and Starlight Carnival Act 1. Shoot. Okay, you know what? I think on second thought, I'll probably save Sonic Heroes for... I think I'll save Sonic... I think I will save Sonic Heroes for, maybe for the next stream. Yeah, because I've already been live for nearly 4 hours, so... On second thought, maybe just finish the X Shuttle mode, and then... I will save that game for the next stream. Because why not? I'll even play through it again. Maybe go through, maybe try to hunt down, maybe try to do a 100%, do a 100% playthrough for that game. Because why not? That is something that I have interest in doing at the moment. So why the fudge not? So it will be on the, so I think I will be doing it on the GameCube version. Since I have 100% that game 3 times. So yeah, that's something that I plan on doing since I think one of my favorite chatters, David, because he clearly enjoys coming onto my streams on that game. So yeah, I think I will start it tomorrow, because why not? I am a huge Sonic Heroes fanboy after all. So yeah, so I think I will start it first thing tomorrow. Because that was an idea that just came up in my head. What's today's date? Tuesday. So I will start it first thing on Tuesday. I was already fine with the previous stream lasting as long as it did, so yeah, so the last thing I'll cover this game is this mode, and then afterwards I will call it. Alright, and the most recent short that I just posted is doing terribly, unfortunately, so might as well upload another Mega Man short. Since those ones seem to attract the most attention, and they do help me earn viewers and increase my watch hour time. So that definitely helps. So I think those should definitely help out a lot. Alright, perfect. Alright, still got a long way to go before I'm done, because I still want to raid Sky T. Hopefully if she's still streaming by the time I finish this. Yeah, it's this way. Alright, so use spikes right here. Alright, time for the auto-scroller level. Never enjoyed this one, but I will see what I can do. Alright, so thankfully this first part I can skip. And this one as well. Dang it! My jump did not come out. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Now this is where the auto-scroller begins. There we go. Now watch out for these things. Since this is the only stage they appear in. Frenzy! Ah, damn, okay. I probably should have waited until the very end. That's fine, I'll take a hit. Oh shoot. Messing up. Yeah. Hey, can I get off this trick? Nice, let's go. Got it first try. Alright, Spikes. Oh, if you get out of here. Huh. Hover. Whoosh. Whoosh. Hover. Yes, Sonic Heroes is most definitely the GOAT indeed. That is why I'll be tackling it as my next live playthrough. Starting tomorrow. Now I'm hoping when I do, I'm hoping during that live playthrough it'll help me attract some new viewers. As what I'm trying to do right now is gain 4,000 watch hours so that I can finally be able to monetize my videos. So it's the only thing left before I become a, before I 100% become a full-time creator. That has since been my wish for over 10 years now. Or what if I did something different, actually? Like, what if I did a Sonic Unleashed stream or something? Where I would try to play through the entire game. Like, play through that entire game. I think Sonic Unleashed helps me attract the most viewers. Since my good friends King Galactics and Kulinayu have created one of the mods for that game. So you know what, I think I might do that, because why not? I think I might do that. And then Sonic Heroes, I'll probably just do maybe... Sonic Heroes I think I'll probably just do on Thursday instead. So that's the idea that I've had for a while. I'm gonna do this again. Oh, I thought that was the last hit. Alright, now it's dead. He did. Or, it's dead. Alright. That's it for that. Alright, Planet Wisp. 3 more areas, or actually no, 4 more areas to go actually. Because we also have to play through terminal velocity in this mode. We also have to play through terminal velocity in this mode too. Yeah, we've reached the 4-hour mark, so yeah, I think I'm most definitely gonna end after this. Got something super planned tomorrow, and which I'm hoping helps me attract the most viewers. I may as well DM my close friends on it on Twitter, because why not? Like, do a full Sonic Unleashed playthrough.
Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing.
Whoa, that was close. I almost died there. Rocket time. Then I can do this. Yeah, damage boost. Dang it. Okay, why did I think that was a good idea? That was a big mistake. Ow. Okay, I should have never attempted that. Whoops. Well, that just cost I accidentally cost myself a significant time loss for that.
Huh.
Alright, so I'm gonna do this.
Laser.
Nice. Cube time. Yes.
Huh.
I'm gonna do this. Very nice. I love that so much. Oh my gosh.
Good, great, awesome, outstanding, amazing.
Okay, on my face, please. No! Oh my god. Okay, that still worked. I was about to say. Homing attack almost messed me up there. Goodness gracious. Very nice. Look at the view up there.
Yeah.
Where's my boy Phantom at? I'm really hoping he fixed his internet connection or whatever. I'll have to chat with him on Discord to see what's up. Unless if he's busy with work again or whatever. Nice. I'm gonna hurry up and end this. But I think tomorrow is when I'll be doing a super long stream. It will be on Sonic Unleash. So I'll be sure to tell my moods on Twitter. So yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Hover. Hover.
Nice.
Good. Great. Awesome. Outstanding. Amazing. Spikes.
Oh, wait. Hold it. And jump down here. Alright, let's rehash of the Tropical Resort boss fight.
Oh, come on.
Okay, thank God. Close. Alright, you done, dude? Alright, get out of here. Alrighty, 3 more areas left. Counting this one. Aquarium Park.
Laser. Drill.
Ooh, okay. I think I already air boosted. I just realized this is the theme that plays during the missions that plays during the missions in the DS version. Don't know, I'm just not realizing that. Whoa, close. Alright, we're out of here. I love the way this theme starts. Alright, going down. Alright, I'm just gonna do what the speedrunners do. Just take the entire underwater path. And not use the rocket wisp until later on. Ow, what the fudge? How'd that still hit me? I probably should have just slid. Oh, drowning. Okay. Need an air bubble. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ooh, close. Close call. Ouch. I double jumped a little too high. Wow, the drowning thing was about to play again. Nope.
It's rocket time! Slam dunk for the win once again. Right. Drill.
Ding ding. Ding. I'll use this.
Laser.
Oh wow, okay, I didn't need to use that. Oops. Yeah, I think I have more points, so it's whatever. Boost.
Alrighty, good run, good run. Alright, stage 33. Oh wow, okay. This one's the auto scroller as well. So still my only one of, or not only, but one of my main complaints with this game are just there are just way too many 2D stages. Especially once I have auto scrollers like this. Yeah, I always love hearing this during the missions in the DS version. Like the way it's like the way it's essentially the Act 1 theme, but like in a faster tempo. I love the way that theme starts. Drill. Alright, not bad. I don't have any boost energy though. No, oh my god. Okay, let's do this. I need to play it safe. Thank God that thank God light speed dashing pauses the hover meter. My goodness. We're almost there. Alright, thank you for the boost. Stupid torpedo enemy. So after this, it's just asteroid coaster and terminal velocity lift. God dang it. Stupid Jonathan thing keeps interrupting the theme for no reason. Come back here. Ah, come on, man. Okay, he got lucky. He got lucky. Where is he? Where is he? Great, now I'm about to drown. All because my attacks missed. Alright. This kind of reminds me of the King Boom Boom fight from SA2. Where if you miss your hits, you end up going through a long cycle. A long, unnecessary cycle. That is what's happening in this fight as well. Stop interrupting the theme! Stupid drowning music. Will you please hold still? Come on! He was right there. Screw you, dude. You coming? Hurry up and get over here, missiles. Alright, don't miss this time, please. I'm just waiting for an opening. There we go. Finally got him. Alrighty. Alright, 2 more left. I think at this point I just want to be done. Alright, 2 more left. Which one was it? Ah, I tried to do it. Okay. Probably not worth it anyways. Won't let me pass. No, okay, never mind. It's over. Ouch. Ah, he's like I'm out of boost. Whoa, what the heck was that? Game was passing out there. Shoot. I hate this section, it's so slow and boring. Just want to get through it faster. Alright, there we go. Finally got the bandit bounce trick right there, and I wasn't able to do the first time. Ah, messed it up. Alright, take an intentional death. Let's try again. No, no, no. No, no, no. Frenzy! There you are, Phantom. Welcome back. I was just mentioning you earlier. It's been pretty boring. Receiving less chatters than usual. Yeah, hope everything's okay. Hope everything's okay though. But yeah, I'm about to end this. So as soon as I'm finished with the X shuttle mode, I will eventually call the stream. But yeah, I just recently thought of the idea to play through the entirety of Sonic Unleashed for tomorrow's stream. So yeah, I'm hoping I'll at least be there for that. Just play through the entirety of the game, and even do some side missions since I'm now one of the experts of Unleashed when it comes to the Sun and Moon medals. As you need a total of 120 to beat that game. Yeah, I will delve more into that when I stream it tomorrow. This theme is so good. Frenzy. Frenzy. Alright, come on, turn around, dude. There you go. Frenzy. I forgot this game gives you so many lives. Jeez. Nice. Dang it. Messed it up. I mistimed it. Mistimed it again. Oh my god, I keep messing it. Oh my god, I keep messing it up. There we go. That was my fault right there, not the game, obviously. Alright, boss fight it then. It's terminal velocity. And then I can finally be done with this game. Can I finish this before the 5-hour mark? Not bad. I really hope Sky T is still streaming so that I can raid my Twitch stream so that I can raid my Twitch viewers to her. I'm so happy to see her streaming again, as she's currently streaming some Crash Bandicoot. I just want to hurry up and get through this. Okay, for some reason the the orange wisp did not spawn, so I cannot damage this. I cannot damage this thing from here. Now we go, dude. Now we're gonna blow, or okay, not yet. Okay, maybe after this. Nice. It's got 12 heads inside. Nice. This is taking a lot longer than necessary. All because the orange wisp did not spawn. It's rocket time for the final time in this playthrough. It's over. 59 lives as of currently. Alrighty, final stage, and then we are officially done. So it's Act 1, boss fight, and then auto-scroller in Act 2, and then game is officially done. We got all the red rings, did all the game land stages, and showcased Supersonic. So this is all that's left, and then I'm finally officially done with this game. I'm just ready to move on at this point. And Phantom, if you're still watching, you're free to send a super chat of $2 if you are able to. Because at this point I've already ran out of stuff to say about this game now. I just want to be done. Oh yeah, I like how, okay, I never mentioned this, but I like how you can see, Tropical Resort back there in the background. As, Sonic and Tails needed to run from there after Eggman was about to unleash his end something. Mother Wispbot. I already forgot the name of that thing. But yeah, it's something that we're gonna be fighting against in the.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
Thank you so much for the $2. I actually knew you were going to do that. But yeah, appreciate it nonetheless, dude. Appreciate it. You're so far the only one who has done that. Nobody else has. But yeah, I know it's bound to happen eventually. But yeah, once again, dude, thank you so much for the super chat of $2. I appreciate it. I'm so glad. Once again, I'm so glad that my YouTube monetization. I'm so glad that YouTube finally gave themselves up and let me have my monetization back. Oh, I miss stuff like that. Once again, thank you so much. I appreciate your kind support. Take this. Womp. Womp indeed. In a good way. In a good way, obviously. But for Eggman right here, not so much, since I'm already beating his ass. Laser. He's using our abilities against us, but clearly failing, though. Hiya! And now the theme is going to change into the orchestral version of the Reach for the Stars theme. I think this is the third game. This is the third game where this happens. The first was Sonic 06, and the second was Sonic Unleash. Could be wrong on that. No, I died. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was out of rings. Shoot. Okay, that was my fault. That was my fault. Dang, we were getting to that last part too. If only I didn't mess up my jumpster. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in this time. Jump. Jump. Bong. Bam. Wham. I'm hoping I can make it before the 5-hour mark. Spikes. So this. I cannot believe that death happened. I usually never die on that part. This time I am gonna walk in. Thank you. You gotta make sure not to get hit here, though. I think that's how that death happened. Oh my god, wow, I almost messed up again. Okay. I keep forgetting he fires one last time there. I don't know why. There you go. You horrid little hedgehog! Drill, spikes, rocket, cube, hover, frenzy. It's over. Get wrecked, Dr. Eggface. A nice Sonic CD callback right there. Callback right there. Goodness. Alrighty, and last stage. Stage 45. Oh. Oh. Well, at least you guys get to hear it. That was a phone call from a bot I was receiving. So yeah. It is the Supersonic theme, in which I already showcased earlier. Anyways. Alright, we are finally done with the X Shuttle mode. Our total time was 73 minutes, so about an hour and 13, if I'm getting the math correct. And we got, okay, so we got close to 6 million score. So not too bad, not too bad. Alrighty. Oh wow, this part of the theme. This part of the theme, I think it's called Theme of Sonic Colors or something. But yeah. Anyway. That is pretty much it. Okay, sure. I'll put my name. And that's it. Low-key giving arcade game vibes, such as the ones that I played on the Namco 50th anniversary game on the OG Xbox. Alrighty. Anyways, guys. Alright, so we managed to beat it before the 5-hour mark, but that is going to be it for this very long Sonic Colors stream. I'm finally glad to have been able to 100% this game, not counting the S ranks since getting all 44 S ranks don't really unlock anything. But yeah, it's just there, you know, in case if you're one of those players who just who is just that kind of completionist, you know, just wants to go for everything, even if certain things don't unlock new stuff or whatever. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream. I will be live again tomorrow. I do plan on live streaming. I do plan on doing a full playthrough of Sonic Unleashed, but it's all in one sitting. So I may go live a lot earlier tomorrow, so that hopefully it's possible. So it'll be my first time doing it. But yeah, I want to thank everyone for tuning into the stream, and once again, Phantom, thank you so much for the super chat of $2. Appreciate it. Always my #1 supporter. Alrighty, so I'm gonna rate Sky T right now. Hopefully she's still streaming. Let's double check. Is she still streaming? Is she streaming? Come on, where are you? I hope she didn't end. I hope she didn't end early. Okay, she's still live. Alright, perfect. So, alright, so I am gonna rate you guys to Sky T. She is currently playing Crash Bandicoots, and it looks like she's playing the 2017 remake, which is titled Insane Trilogy. So yeah, so I will start the raid. Alrighty. So anyway, guys, that's gonna be it for my playthrough of Sonic Colors. I'm so glad that this game has been, well, this game has been fully completed. I don't count the S ranks, but yeah. But yeah, so I will be live again tomorrow for some Sonic Unleashed, and I will be DMing King Galactics and Kulin Nayu, so that hopefully they will be able to tune in and further support me. So yeah, anyways, hope you guys have a good day, night, evening, depending on which time zone you're in. And I will see you guys for tomorrow in Sonic Unleashed. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.